Hey, Spurs 1242 here. And yeah, we are back with day 9 of the casual crystal playthrough. Alright, so we're starting off here today because what I would like to do is I want to deposit I have to deposit someone. I'm not sure who yet. Probably Insidious. So we're gonna go ahead and deposit Insidious. Just for a couple moments. Alright. And the reason we're doing that, and, we're actually going to save here. Yeah, so I know in the description I've said that the plan is to do the bug catching contest today, but we're actually going to start by picking up this egg. Alright, and this odd egg is very special. So this egg can hatch into one of the 7 baby Pokemon that were introduced in this generation. And it in the international versions of this game, it has a 14% chance to be shiny. Amongst all of the potential Pokemon it can hatch into, it adds up to a collective 14% chance. Some of them only have a 1% chance, like, I don't want to confidently say which ones only have a 1% chance, but it ranges from, I think, 1 to 3%. Yeah, I'd really like to get either Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, or Tyrogue. Pichu, Cleffa, and Igglybuff don't excite me as much, but those 4 would be cool. Is, for the most part, well, I guess Tyrogue and Smoochum are the only ones that were introduced. Well, all of them were introduced in Gen 2, but their evolutionary lines, and even then Tyrogue, that's only if you're only looking at Hitmontop, but yeah. Well, no, I'm just completely wrong. I got my window open right now, and I should probably go ahead and close that because it's quite a bit of background noise. I'll do that in a moment here. I know I could be battling Pokemon as well, but I don't know, we're not really needing to grind. Yeah, I really don't want to do any, grinding today. And apologies for that shifting of the aspect ratio for a moment there. The controller I'm using, when I hit left trigger, it causes that to happen. You know what, while we're here, let's go ahead and go in the underground and get Lucky a haircut. There you are. Actually, yeah, we'll do it for Lucky. I was thinking I should probably save it for whichever Pokemon we're about to get, but Lucky looks happy. That's great. I'm not sure how much happiness that gives, but we can go and check what Lucky's happiness level is at. Alright, still not at max happiness, but getting closer and closer. Yeah, so just a lot of biking around for the first part of this stream. I think what I'm going to do is, once the egg hatches, I will put Periwinkle in the daycare and then bring Insidious back and then go in the bug catching contest. Yeah, because that'll allow us to do the bug catching contest and get Periwinkle to learn Mega Drain at the same time. I think this egg only takes about 2,500 steps to hatch. Not confident in that though. Oh. This will give Lucky another 5 happiness. I think. It'll give the whole party another 5 happiness. Because, as far as I understand, walking 512 steps increases happiness by 1 point. If we have to walk 2,560 steps, that's 512 times 5. Yeah, yesterday, gosh, what a crazy stream. I mean, started off and in the first, I don't know, hour? Maybe not even that, we encountered a shiny Sandshrew. So we put them on the team after evolving Thrasher finally. And you know, with Thrasher, Thrasher I kept on the team this long because I wanted them around to help out through Whitney. But then, you know, we had Elephant and Sangelina, our Phanpy and our Sandshrew, and I just decided, you know what, that's enough bulk to deal with Whitney. And in the end, it didn't even take that much. We were able to take Whitney down with Lucky. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with any attract or any shenanigans like that. That was nice. But yeah, so we took down Whitney, and then we went and caught Pseudo Widow, I think, right after that. And after that, we started training. Again, like, you know, we had done just a bit of a training montage right before the gym, if I remember correctly. Just to get everyone the last couple of levels they needed. But yeah, then it was a grind fest, right? I was training, I think it was just Periwinkle. Yeah, because we had Periwinkle defeat all the gym trainers. And then we had Lucky take on Whitney. So we were training Periwinkle from level 22 to level 29. And we got Periwinkle to level 29, and then my game crashed. It was awful. And I reloaded the save and realized that I had not saved since catching Pseudo Widow. So I had to do like 2 hours of grinding all over again. So I stuck on stream, stayed on for another couple of hours. And once we got Periwinkle leveled up, I was like, you know, I really wanted to grind Insidious too this stream. So I went ahead and I did that. I got Insidious up to level 30. I think that was 10 levels for both of them. Well, yeah, I mean 10 for both if you count the gym trainers, I guess. But fortunately, yeah, there was a Yanma swarm yesterday. And that helped the training go by a lot faster. Because Yanma give a ton of experience at this point in the game. Like 250 to 300 depending on what level you're fighting them at. So I wanted to take advantage of that swarm while it was still here. And that's the only swarm that, well, that's one of 2 swarms that we can be contacted about. The other one is a Quillfish swarm, which can happen lost my train of thought. The Quillfish swarm can happen, you know, it's a 50-50 between Quillfish and Yanma, since we've only got those 2 numbers. But we really only want to catch a Quillfish. And even though we can do that later in the game, I kind of just want to get it out of the way. And yeah, with that swarm, we can catch them with an old rod over on Route 32, just north of Union Cave. But yeah, so today we are going to hatch this egg. So it'll be a bunch of just biking back and forth until we get a shiny. And it could happen right now. That doesn't look shiny. Hello, Igglybuff. We will name you Tiddlywinks. I am pretty sure that we are going to reset because, yep, you're not shiny. But only a matter of time until one of these eggs shines. Right. Starting this second egg at about 16 minutes. Actually, yeah, on the dot, so... it shouldn't take too long. I am gonna go ahead and close my window now though, so... I'll be just a moment. And there we are. Yeah, so I know it's like, gosh, this guy's obsessed with shinies, you know. This is just kind of, I wanted to display this mechanic at the beginning of the game as soon as I heard about it, you know. But with Dunsparce, you know, it felt right having having a shiny Dunsparce on the team because, you know, I've used Dunsparce so many times, but never got a shiny one, and it feels special, like a way to really kick off the gaming aspect of this channel. I know we've done gaming in the past, but you know, this is just getting us closer to where I'd like to see the channel go. Yeah, every once in a while, I guess I just release the pressure just a little bit too much on the button. And my bike stops, and it confuses me for a moment. You know, Tiddlywinks would actually be a really good name for Smoochum, because, like, Tiddlywinks the Jinx. I keep myself entertained. That's what matters, right? Anyway. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they don't provide a consistently clear path. Or maybe... I'm pretty sure she can take a step right there. But, let's see. Okay. Yeah, you have to change direction a lot sooner in this generation. Not quite as responsive. Then you have to guess it with this route because the sign's hanging over. You can also just turn early though. So today I'd really like it if... Oh, you know what? I don't think we have that haircut. We might wait to do that until after getting the egg to hatch. The egg will keep anyway. Yeah, so one of the reasons I went ahead and leveled Periwinkle all the way to level 30 is because the next gym is Morty, the ghost and poison type user. So, trying to use Periwinkle there would be a little difficult. And by a little difficult, I mean almost impossible. I know we could run like a Tract and Leech Seed, but it sounds miserable. I'd rather just let someone like Elephant or Sangelina take care of business there. I don't know if she actually can step in this spot, so maybe this is the long uninterrupted path in this game. I gotta learn to just shut up. But at least it doesn't seem like she does that too often. My goodness. Maybe it was something about like the timing. I don't know. Oh, I mean, this should only take about 10 times. At most. We're hatching eggs. We're hatching eggs. We're lots of eggs tonight. Yeah, that's a deep cut. Gosh, that's probably over 10 years old at this point. Yeah, back around the X and Y era. The song that was released on YouTube. At least that's when I became aware of it. I think I had a friend back in like freshman, maybe sophomore year of high school introduced that one to me. I really want Camper Todd to give me a call. Because I want the goldenrod like bargain sale or whatever it's called, flash sale, to trigger again, because I was able to buy so many great balls. We do gotta be mindful because soon we're gonna have to withdraw Baby Shark. Yeah. Scalar and Mean Look at level 42. And at the end of last night, I don't think I ended up checking at the end of stream. But at a certain point in the stream I did, and they were already level 35, so they're probably like level 37 by now. 36 or 37, I'd bet. Yeah, we want to withdraw them at level 41, which would be 18 levels. Check my math on that. Yeah. Yeah, so one of the reasons I decided to hop on early this morning is to kind of incentivize myself to get off, or like to stop streaming before I let it go for too long. Because, you know, I want to get an early-ish breakfast, early by my standards. And I really want to get myself moving again today. I walked about 7 miles yesterday, 13,000 steps, but that's kind of low for me. I like to do a lot of walking. Hello, Abra. We will let you get back to sleep. Yeah, Abra sleeps for like 18 hours a day, if I remember correctly. Alright, well, it's been about 12 minutes. There we are. Will you shine? Nope. Yeah, Cleffa has green ears. They are shiny. Oh. We'll try that again. And, you know, spending, let's see, 45, about an hour for every 4. I mean, at most, it should be like an hour and a half until we get one that does the trick. But that's only if we get, like, kind of unlucky. So today at the bug catching contest, we're gonna catch a Scyther, and yeah, hopefully a level 14 Scyther, and get the second Sunstone we need to evolve all the Pokemon that require Sunstones to evolve, which is just Gloom and Sunkern. At least in this generation. Took quite a while for them to introduce other Pokemon. I think it wasn't until Gen 5. The Bellossom is adorable. Like, one of my... honestly, probably one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, I don't really have favorites, but like, they're so cute, and like, just a dancing flower. Like, not to love about that. Yeah, I really like using them like in Showdown. You know, they can get up quiver dances, and especially in the modern era, they've got strength sap, and you know, 2.5 times special attack, special defense, and speed, plus like the ability to heal health, and I mean, at that point you're able to stomp most teams. Unless you've got, like, I don't know, something with monstrous attack and Ice Shard. But not a whole lot of Pokemon can manage that. Like, maybe a Choice Band Chien Pao. But I don't know. Yeah, all that's like modern Pokemon, you know? Not calling it bad, it's just this is a simpler time. Oh. You know, I might even incorporate like just a couple of like Game Corner streams. Like today, if I find that I want to play for, I don't know, like maybe an extra half hour or something. Like if we get this egg before the hour mark and we're able to win the bug catching contest before the hour and a half mark, like at that point, I don't know, like the only things that I'd want to hang out for would be the potential swarm and the Goldenrod department store sale. I'm hoping that at some point that sale sells other items. Like, Great Balls are great, but it would be nice if there were Ultra Balls there that you could get for a good discount. Also, definitely want to be prepared for next Monday when the bargain shop opens up down in the underground tunnel. Now, one of the reasons I chose to play Crystal is because when I was doing the Pokemon Day stream, way back in February earlier this year, I found that I was severely lacking in game knowledge for this game. Just not knowing how to progress the story at some points, and getting all the way to Olivine, I think, and realizing that I had to, or getting all the way from Olivine to Cyanwood, and realizing I had to go back to Olivine to, like, I think trigger the lighthouse event. I can't remember exactly what it was that happened, but there was so much backtracking. I mean, that playthrough went for significantly longer than it should have, and I don't know, I think that if I had known Crystal better, I could have at least beaten Gen 4, maybe even started Gen 5. We just want to set ourselves up to be able to do that in the future. And I think the best way to accomplish that is by just familiarizing ourselves with, you know, Crystal, Gen 2. I want to know this game like the back of my hand. Should be another 3 minutes or so. I'm not like too anxious about this because, you know, I know it takes quite a while for the egg to actually hatch, but you know, once it hatches, that hard part's over. Alright, like any moment now. My walk was pretty peaceful this morning. I didn't encounter anyone until I was almost 3/4 of the way done. And then I saw like kind of a bunch of people on my way in that last like stretch. Like close to 10 in the span of, I don't know, like half a mile. Like just before 6 a.m. I don't know, I wasn't expecting to see that many people. Will you be shiny? Nope. Alright, so 2 Igglybuff and a Cleffa so far. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, one quirk I did find. I think it's Igglybuff and Cleffa. So the odd egg starts off with 120 experience upon hatching, regardless of which Pokemon you hatch. And I think for the other 5 Pokemon, it starts off exactly at level 5, but I believe it's for Igglybuff and Cleffa. They have like a little bit of experience right out the gate. Just a little quirk with how the odd egg was programmed. And I know I'll recognize which one. Like, the only ones I'd be kind of worried about are Elekid and Smoochum. Because those, I feel like I might not recognize their shiny form as well. But Magpie is kind of golden. Igglybuff and Cleffa, I think Igglybuff Swirl is green, and they're like a light pink rather than the hot pink they are. And like I said earlier, Cleffa's ears are green, like the tips of their ears when where they're normally brown turn green. Tyrogue is like pretty obvious, like they're blue. And then Pichu, you know, everyone can recognize shiny Pichu. Pikachu colored. But yeah, the Elekid and Smoochum, I think, are just slight palette swaps. Don't quote me on that, but Elekid, I feel more confident saying that because I've had like an Electabuzz before, a shiny Electabuzz. Back in like Gen 6, I think I got one traded to me, but yeah, it was slightly darker, but that was also like on, you know, older or newer technology. So the colors are just a bit more stark, like on the 3DS. So I want to get my painting posted by like 1:30 today. Means I can play probably for like 2 more hours. And that'll give me enough time to record, edit, record audio, edit again, and then, you know, post. Yeah, today we're painting Sunkern. I'm excited for that. I'll probably have to evolve Sunkern today or tomorrow. I mean, we've got both we'll have both of the Sunstones by the end of today. So might as well use one of them. Sorry. Yeah, like I said earlier, that every once in a while I'll just bump the left trigger and That's all it takes for that aspect ratio to get all wonky. I think... I don't know if that's what it looked like on the Game Boy Advance. Like if this is supposed to be Game Boy Color screen and this is the Game Boy Advance screen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that though. This looks a little too, like, stretched for me. Yeah, I did play on the Game Boy Advance growing up. I had my own Game Boy Color, and then my older sister had a Game Boy Advance that I really hope is still in storage somewhere, because I'd love to play on the Game Boy Advance again one of these days. Like, that's such a great system. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I love my Game Boy Color, but the Game Boy Advance was just a little bit better. Fits better in the hand, it feels right. And you know, it would be awesome, like... Oh, you know what? I didn't think about it, but yeah, I do have a Game Boy Color. Like, I mean, it's been sitting right here on my dresser. I like never use it because the audio doesn't work. But I could totally use that to do some trading. I think. Like, I've never traded on that Game Boy before, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah. I bought that back in high school. It's one of the, like, Pikachu editions. So it has, like, the Pokeball hovering over the battery power, and got Pikachu, Togepi, and I think Jigglypuff in the corners. Now I gotta check. Yeah, Pikachu in the bottom left corner, and then Jigglypuff and Togepi in the bottom right. It's the, you know, the yellow one with the red A button, green B button, and then the blue back panel and B pad. Yeah, one of the best systems, in my opinion. At least aesthetically. Performance, you know, I'm not... I won't make any claims in that regard, but I'm a fan of it. The only thing that could be better is getting the speakers fixed on it. Because when I bought it, the speakers had, like, blown out or something. And I never bothered fixing it, but I don't know, I'm a little older now. I can probably get that taken care of relatively easily. Yeah, I don't know why I hadn't considered that as a possibility for doing trading. I think one of the reasons is because I'd like to have a Game Boy SP so I can do that with, I can do trading for Gen 3 games as well. But, you know, we'll work with what we have for now. But that's just talking about, like, the Celebi plan that I had mentioned the other day. But, I mean, if this system works, then all I have to do is grab a link cable and a copy of gold or silver. Hoping I can nab both, honestly. Because then I can go ahead and catch them all. At least I'm pretty sure that there are Pokemon that are exclusive to gold, silver, and crystal. So that you'd have to have all three to complete the Pokedex. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, should be just another 2 minutes here. If that, honestly. Yeah. You know, I said 2 hours, but I think I'll actually try to cut that down to just, like, an hour. Because I like to eat before I paint, but, you know, maybe... Let me think about this. I'm trying to think mostly of... Yeah, I don't know, that's unimportant. I'm just trying to schedule out how I'd like to do this. It's, you know, it's kind of entirely dependent on how long this egg takes to dine. Alright. Alright. I do want to take the time to check in party. I know that they look shiny on hatching, but I just want to have visual confirmation that we don't see the sparkles. Oh, no. Yeah, I wish there were a little something I could do besides, I don't know, just besides hatching this. But I don't know, I can't think of anything. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted. I might see what level or how much experience Hoppip needs to level up from level 30 to 31, and if it's less than, I don't know, 2,500 or so, I'll go ahead and deposit them. Or if it's around 2,500, I guess. So let's see, Hoppip. Hoppip has a medium slow leveling rate. means to get from level 30 medium slow is purple. Get from level 30 to level 31. It is about 2,000. Yeah, just over 2,500. So let's go ahead and deposit Periwinkle. Yeah. Yeah, I remember moving Flash. Be their first move, and I'm pretty sure I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that the second time around. Yeah, no, I'm almost confident I did. But yeah, this'll make it so Periwinkle is pretty darn close to being able to evolve once we withdraw them, and we don't have to pay don't have to pay as much for it. Ooh, that was close. My my phone charger is plugged into a lamp. Like on my nightstand. And I just picked up the charger to plug my phone back in, and it almost fell over. Would have been a little annoying to clean all that up. Actually, pretty annoying. I've got like a stack of Pokemon cards. Go ahead. Yeah, I can't remember if I mentioned it earlier, but another one of the reasons I decided to hop on early this morning instead of painting first is because my phone, I forgot to plug it in before going to sleep last night. I was exhausted. I think I was out before 11. Okay. I think we're not quite halfway. Especially because we took a moment to deposit Periwinkle in the daycare. It'll take just a couple moments longer this time around. Are we just past the 1 hour mark? I think we've had either our 5th or 6th egg. It's strange that we've only gotten Igglybuff and Cleffa, but yeah, that's really strange actually, but you know, we're just getting those two out of the way, right? Increasing our... not actually increasing our odds, but you know, statistically, it would make sense that the next few eggs will be any of the other 5. Unless I misunderstand how the odds for the odd egg take out. Ooh, man. I am hungry. Once again, reminding you all to stay hydrated. Yeah. Got my water sitting right here with me. I put a little Himalayan pink salt in it to, you know, replenish some electrolytes. I'm in the middle of a slightly extended fast, not too crazy or anything, but I like to do I'm just getting in the rhythm of it, and it's working pretty well, I'd say, but I like to do a 36-hour fast at least once a week. I'm working up to twice a week, and I did a couple last week, but they were pretty close together, and that was kind of intense. But I'm thinking we'll finish this one off today, and I'll probably wait until, I don't know, like Friday to do another one. We'll see how I'm feeling then. Alright, should be, I think, any moment now. Yeah, I'm surprised they have hatched already. Could be any moment now. How strange. I did pick it up, right? No, I definitely did. There we are. Oh, I think this Smoochum is shiny. Yeah, and you know, I like Tiddlywinks the Jinx. Yeah, let's check him out. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, so I think Smoochum is like light pink then. Darn it. I thought we were done. That would have been awesome. Shouldn't be too much longer. We'll get this. We will get this third egg. Or third. This should be our 5th or 6th egg. We're starting at 108, so right around hour and 20 mark. Should be getting another egg to hatch. Oh. Yeah, I mean, not much to talk about until we're actually doing something today. I don't think I'll tune on, I don't think I'll do another stream today. I really want to just kind of dial it back a little bit. Because, yeah, the last few days been going really hard, and I know it's my weekend, so I try to enjoy it, but I'd really like to do some other stuff with my free time. Really hoping that the Scyther decides to show up fast. When we finally do hatch the shiny and can head on to the bug catching contest. And when that time comes, we'll probably withdraw Insidious to bring him on the team. And I think we'll actually go ahead and switch Insidious and Periwinkle. Yeah, and then that'll free up a spot for some grinding. Yeah. Oh, I might do a little bit of a grind fest towards the end of the stream, but I don't think I'd evolve too many Pokemon. Maybe like Caterpie, Metapod, and Sentret. Now, just to start moving the needle in that direction. The other ones I think would all take just a little bit too long. But you know, we've got a Leaf Stone. We could then go on to like throw Bellsprout on the team. Yeah. Take a little bit to get Bellsprout. I think Bellsprout evolves into Weepinbell around like 22. But then once I do, we can just use the Leaf Stone right away. The other Leaf Stone evolutions, I think are Execute and Gloom for Vileplume. Maybe Paris into Parasect as well, but I'm not too confident about that one. I seem to recall there being 4 Leaf Stone evolution requirements in this game, and I can only confidently recall those 3. I might also just use the Leaf Stone immediately on Execute, that way, you know, done and taken care of. No grinding required. Yeah, and it'll be nice when we just randomly get the call saying like, hey, we've got another Leaf Stone or Firestone for you. I know we gotta pick up another Firestone, I think, for Vulpix. To think of any other Pokemon that would be Firestone requirement. Can't be that many, there aren't enough fire types. I don't think Ponyta uses a Firestone. I think it's probably just Growlithe and Vulpix? Yeah, I haven't painted enough Gen 2 yet to be able to rack my brain in that regard. But yeah, I can't think of any Gen 2 Pokemon that need the Firestone. We're creeping up on that hour and 20-minute mark. About 4 minutes left to go. And hopefully, this egg will be the one that shines. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of nice being in a position where none of the eggs appeal to me strongly enough to want to bring them on my team. Because you know, having to wait for a specific egg to shine would be really annoying. Yeah, we really want to avoid the grass. You know, I wouldn't be mad if I ran into a shiny, but you know, it would kind of defeat what we did here because I would save after that, of course, and because you know, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, right? um, in this case, a bird in the bush is worth two in the hand? I don't know. Bird in the bush is worth a little bit more than one in the hand. Sure. Aren't any birds that you can get from this egg? What am I talking about? Just crazy ramblings of a Dunsparce gone wild. Alright, should be just another minute here. And hopefully, this egg will be the one that does it. If not, you know. I said at the beginning that we should have it right around the hour-and-a-half mark. Hopefully it's right now. If not, the next time maybe. And if not then who knows? It could always take quite a bit over odds. Here we are. Let's see. Are you the one? Nope. Oh. Yeah. Nothing doing. Yeah, I'm hoping the hour-and-a-half mark, because that would be nice. Oh, you know what? We should have checked what level Periwinkle got up to. Yeah, we'll do that this time. Just to make sure that, you know, the step requirement is just about what we are expecting. You know, something I didn't consider is that they may have slightly different step requirements to hatch. And that would explain, like, why some of them go a little bit longer. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, another reason I'd vastly prefer Moochum Ellicott or Magby is because they're just flat level requirements to evolve. Jigglypuff would also be nice because they've already got a Jigglypuff, so no need to go through the friendship rigmarole. Pichu, I probably would go ahead and evolve into Pikachu. Or take the time to do that, even though we can catch a Pikachu later in the game. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel if and when that time comes. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, I've also got some, I don't know, I can call them chores, but some errands I've really got to run today. So, you know, I'm hoping it would be awesome if I could bang out 2, maybe even 3 paintings and get that done. Just a little bit of writing that I've been meaning to get to. Yeah, but that... Oh, yeah, I guess I do also have to make a couple calls. Yeah. we want to see this egg shine so we can move on and just take care of the other couple of things that we need to do today. Alright. About 4 more minutes till we hopefully, well, actually I think it's more like 6. But that's like halfway. Yeah, you know, the thing is with Hop Up, Skip Loom, and Jump Bluff, they don't learn any more moves after learning Mega Drain. So there's no, like, there's no penalty other than just having to wait a little bit longer for Jump Bluff if we accidentally let Hoppip overlevel. And by overlevel, I just mean, you know, get a little bit stronger, a little faster than we'd like. We'd like to have a level 32 Jump Bluff or we'd like to have Jump Bluff by level 32, but if Hoppip is Hoppip decides to get to level 31 in the daycare, then we'll go ahead and just, you know, do that last bit of training ourselves. Oh, man. Yeah, I love getting these early starts to the day. Like, I've already been streaming for an hour and a half, and I don't know, like 3 months ago, I don't even think 3 months ago, but just like a month ago, I don't even think I would have been awake around this time. I didn't think I would prefer being an early bird, but it really is the way to be. Just a few more minutes. Hopefully this egg will be the one that does it. Yeah, I know. Pretty much just recycling the same bit of commentary, but you know, that's where we're at with this particular part of the game that we're playing. The nice thing is that I think after this, you know, we've got a let's see. If this egg ends up being a Pichu, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more happiness evolutions. But as long as it's not Pichu or Cleffa, yeah, I'd be fine with any of the others. You know, because we've got Jigglypuff. Which at some point we do want to go ahead and let evolve, so Or not, yeah, we definitely want to evolve them, but we want to take and put in the daycare so we can get an Igglybuff egg. I think that's the only one of these 7, yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen Magby, Elekid, Tyrogue, or Pichu yet. There's been a lot of Cleffa and Igglybuff. That's the one Smoochum. Ooh, okay. Yeah, 132, so it should be just about any moment now. Yeah, when the scene changes from Goldenrod to Route 34, there's just like, I don't know, maybe like a frame or two of a pause. Okay, there we are. Yeah, Magby. But they don't look like they're shiny. Fortunately, if I am wrong whenever I say that one of these times and just don't nickname them. That's right, all of them also come with Dizzy Punch. Yeah. But we do want to go ahead and just see. We want to see that Periwinkle has gained 1 level. Okay. So we probably want to wait to deposit Periwinkle until we've been running around just a little bit. So we're starting this one at 134. I'll go ahead and deposit Periwinkle, or at the 1 hour and 34 minute mark. So I'll deposit Periwinkle in about I don't know, like 3-4 minutes. Seeing Magby was really cool though. Like, yeah, Magby is a cool Pokemon. I've never used Magmar or Magmortar. They're awesome, but I don't know, I've never had the chance. Never taken the chance anyway. Yeah, I mean, Magmortar is tricky because you gotta be able to trade, and that just wasn't really an option for me growing up. And Magby, you know, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have bred a Magmar at one point, but you know, usually when I'm doing casual playthroughs, I just catch the one team I've got, and like, you can't catch a Magmar usually until pretty late into most games. And I can't think of any game that has wild Magby. They're They're out there, but I can't think of one. Yeah, so I think that was our 7th egg, because we've hatched one of each of Smoochum, Cleffa, Igglybuff, and Magby now. And I remember hatching 2 additional Cleffa and at least 1 additional Igglybuff. So, I don't know. It should be any time now. Oh, I guess we'll go ahead and deposit. Go ahead and deposit Periwinkle now. Yeah, it's been just about 4 minutes. Yeah, doing it like this makes sure that Periwinkle won't get too over-leveled. They'll just get the one level that we really want them to get. At 1:34 was when he started, so it should be right around the hour and 45-minute mark. Probably closer to a minute or two longer. Like, I would really not like this to end up being the entire stream, but I don't know, we're getting close to 2 hours. I could even, honestly, could take the opportunity to just do the buck edging contest a couple of times. Just while this is all going on. The main thing that's keeping me from doing that is, like, I don't want to walk too far away from the daycare and then, you know, have Pokemon hatch and then have to get all the way back just to find out that Periwinkle leveled up again. So, yeah, I don't think we'll do that. Tempting as it is. Introducing just a little bit of variety for the soundtrack. Yeah, I guess it must take, I don't know, at least like 15 minutes for a phone call to trigger. I wonder if that's down to a science or if it's random. I mean, we've done a lot of like location changes. Right, just about 3-4 more minutes. Yeah, you know, I guess that is something I could do. Like, you should know how long it'll take based on the time we've spent. Look how strange the radio tower is shaped. Peculiar. Darn it. Yeah, you know, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often. Happy it doesn't, but... Okay. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea, is once I realize that the time is getting right around there, is to just hang around on Route 34. And, you know, location shift for resetting of the music, but... Oh, okay, yeah, you can't go that direction. Wild. Alright, so it should just be like 1 or 2 more minutes. Go ahead and do this path one more time. There we are. Wow. Another cleffa. Ah. let's just make sure that that worked. Oh, okay. So even after just 4 minutes, so we'll want to go ahead and probably want to wait, I don't know, like even 6 minutes. So we're picking this one up at 147. We will deposit Periwinkle. I don't know. Let's try to break it down. I mean, 12 minutes, it's somewhere around 2,500. That would mean... well, actually... nothing doing. We'll test the 6-minute mark this time, though. But I think that should... well, that shouldn't be enough to give Periwinkle a second level. You know, I was really hoping that this wouldn't take this long. And now I feel bad for the misleading description of this video, but I mean, I'm pretty sure yesterday I said today's going to be a super short stream. Either that or the day before. I know it was one of the two, so... yeah, that was clearly misleading. But I think it's I think it'll be really funny for people to look back on that in the future and be like, super short stream, 10 hours later. Alright, so we'll wait a few more minutes, because last time we waited 4, and that was still like 8 minutes. 8 minutes was enough to get that second level. We might even wait closer to 7 or 8 minutes. Don't see any reason. Don't see any reason to let myself go over. The extra bit of training to get up to level 31 won't take that long. That being said, I kind of do want to test 153. But I'll compromise and we'll go for 7 minutes. Even try to math it out real quick. 150 a minute. Oh darn it. That messes things a little bit. Oh, you know that, yeah, I think that one time that the time went over, I think that was when I ran into the Pidgey. I'll wait just a little bit longer, so we'll do 2 of these. And then go deposit Periwinkle. Just to try to account for the accidental encounter. I might even do 2 more, honestly. That went a little faster than I was expecting. Alright. No. Alright. Yeah, it's been about 8 minutes, but we have to account for deposit, so like 5 more minutes would be hatching right around the 2-hour mark. Alright, a little bit further to go. I think if we hit the 2.5 hour mark, still haven't gotten this egg, I'll just reset and go do the bug catching contest and probably call it a day there. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably talk to Tuscany. But we'd have to find out where he's at. I think he's available at this point of the game, but I'm not sure. Two and a half more minutes. Each of these cycles takes about 15-20 seconds. Like 10 times. 1. Oh, you jerk. Right. Go ahead and hang out on Route 34 now, because it should be any moment now. You can't seem to catch... Okay. Nope. Cool seeing Tyrogue, but you are definitely not shiny. That I know. Yeah, and let's see. That only yield 1 level. Yeah, alright. And we just passed the 2-hour mark. Alright. Right around 2:08, we will go ahead and deposit Periwinkle. Okay, yeah, I love the bicycle music in like pretty much every game. It's been too long since I've been able to sit back and enjoy it. I mean, this is like how it feels when you learn to ride a bike, you know? Kids starting out, and then you get to go out and feel like you have a little bit of autonomy in the world. Free wind rushing through your hair. Not have to worry about taxes or... Yeah, just a nice upbeat, joyful tone. Can't go wrong with something like this. Okay. Enough time enjoying the bike track, as great as it is. Yeah, I think if I think as long as I avoid, like, hanging out in one specific area for too long, okay if I'm not necessarily providing commentary, like, constantly, because then, you know, it shouldn't trigger, like, hey, this video is just playing the same song. That song is not allowed. Can't use that. Music, song, whatever you want to refer to it as. Backtrack. Anyway. Start at 2. About 4 more minutes till we're gonna deposit Periwinkle, and then it'd only be like another 4 or 5 minutes after that until this gosh darn egg hatches. And I really desperately hope that this time, the real deal. I feel like Mr. Pokemon right now. Trying to beg and plead with my peers, like, no guys, I promise, this one's it. I don't know how long this full segment takes, and it's unreliable because this guy right here. Yeah, I mean that one placement is just, and her, honestly, they're just unreliable enough that, okay, but yeah, having some problems with OBS. I'm not sure exactly what though. I mean, the internet's working fine as far as I can tell. Yeah, I mean, got the stream pulled up. It seems like it's a normal amount of lag. So hopefully that means everything's okay. We're probably gonna want to deposit Periwinkle closer to like the 209 mark now. But yeah, that's fine. Seems like seems like it's behaving now. Oh gosh darn it. Yeah, maybe 209.30 now that we went and did a cool thing like that. Oh jeez. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we've got the odd egg in our party. An egg that you can pick up from the daycare man and Crystal. In the international versions of this game, the odd egg has a 14% chance to hatch into a shiny Pokemon. The way the math shakes out, I don't know the exact numbers for each of the 7 potential Pokemon that the egg can hatch into, but it can hatch into one of the 7 baby Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 2, aside, not counting Togepi. And each one carries like a 1 to 3% chance, I believe, of being shiny. And when you add all that together, it comes out to about 14% chance. So we've been going at it for about 2 hours now. And one of the things we're doing in the meantime is depositing our Hoppip, because they're just about to learn Mega Drain, which is crazy. It's the only grass type attacking move that Hoppip, Skiploon, and Jumpluff learn naturally. And if you don't delay it, Jumpluff doesn't learn it until like just before the Pokemon League. And that means they only know Tackle. I mean, you could teach them like Return and I don't know, some other stuff, but they don't get any grass type moves naturally, which is just awful. Right now our Hoppip doesn't have any attacking moves actually. We deleted Tackle because I needed to learn Leech Seed, but we had taught our Hoppip Flash. So we could, we didn't want to get rid of our other 2 moves, Synthesis and, whatever the other move is. Poison Powder. Because it was a more reliable form of doing damage than Tackle, so yeah, we turned Hoppip into a stall machine. Just biking back and forth here because this egg should be hatching in about a minute. And, you know, law of averages has a pretty decent shot at hatching into a shiny. We've hatched one of each, except for Pichu and Elekid. And Cleffa, I think we've hatched like 4 or 5. And Igglybuff we've hatched 2. But every other one we've only hatched once or not at all. Okay, so I want to hang out right around here. Any moment now. Yeah, it'd also be good to hatch here, just in case. You know, maybe I'll risk it. Yeah, because if we hatch into a Pichu, it would be nice to be on Route 35 for when a Yanma swarm shows up. Yeah, because friendship evolution, that's a pain. But it won't be as bad if we good experience right out the gate. This egg should be hatching any second now. There we are. Kid. Alright, but they look a little bit too bright to be shiny. I'll go ahead and confirm that. Yeah. Alright, and I won't bother checking out Periwinkle. But yeah, that means we've hatched one of each except for Pichu now. So starting this one at the 2-hour 15-minute mark, we should hatch them just shy of the 2.5-hour mark. Yeah, and I think if this one isn't shiny, what we're gonna do is just hold off until next time, and then go and do the buck catching contest and call it there. Want this to be a bit of a short stream relative to the ones that we've been doing the past couple of days. So I'm hoping that this one will shine. Yeah, Goldenrod has such a good theme. I'm trying to remember, like, there's like a meme video that uses Goldenrod's theme. Like it might be like a like one of the rubber chickens, just pitched up and down to do the Goldenrod theme. Stuck in my head now, but I can't remember what exactly that is. Alright. I don't know if this controller is just a little faulty, because I don't feel like I'm letting up on the pressure at all when my bike just sort of stutters like that, but Actually, yeah, that might have been when I was transferring routes after all. I didn't think it was, but probably was. You know, I love, like, blue hair. It's a nice little touch. Oh man. Oh yeah, we're gonna hatch this last egg, and if they are not shiny, they're calling it there. And you know, we'll do the egg again next time. Whenever they decide to hatch and shine, when it happens. I don't want to push myself like I did last night. Yeah. Okay, like another 3 or so minutes before we'll go ahead and deposit Periwinkle. And, you know, it would be nice if, you know, if this egg doesn't shine, like, that's fine. But I'd like to at least see Pichu so I can say, you know, we got one of each and then we decided to call it there. This feels like at least somewhat of a cleaner stop. Yeah, I mean, spending over 2 hours hatching these eggs, I really thought I would have gotten the shiny to show up faster. Like, I was kind of fully expecting it before the hour-and-a-half mark, but, you know, you catch 2 shinies before the 3rd gym. Kind of expect these things. Yeah, and I guess it's crazy. I could have had this 3rd one too, so. Huh. Another minute and we'll go ahead and deposit Periwinkle, and it shouldn't be too much longer until this egg hatches. I was scratching my eye so I could barely see where I was going that time. Oh, darn it. Okay, we'll go a little bit over 223 since we ran into that Pokemon, but hang out on 34 because it's coming soon. Yeah, like 223.30. Oh. Actually, no, it's fine. I don't think Hoppip is gonna level up twice in these few minutes. Yeah, another thing I'll do, if this is a reset, I'm gonna go get some water. Well, regardless, I'm gonna go get some water, because I'm pretty thirsty. A reminder for you all to stay hydrated. If you don't got some water, go get some. Or, you know, you can be like me and wait for the water break, I guess. Alright. Yeah, let's, yeah. Head up to Route 35. This egg should be hatching any moment now. Just on the off chance it's Pichu. Or Cleffa. We want to be able to level them up quickly. Yeah, it would be awesome if Happini had been introduced in this game, because then Chansey wouldn't be such a pain to acquire. Could have given this a chance to be a Happini egg. But you know, making Chansey a 1% wild encounter, at least they're not in the Safari Zone. Oh yeah, I guess there was a little bit more time than I thought. Oh yeah, no, we still have like 2 more minutes. Yeah, okay. Love how in these games you can tell when someone's like important, or not just like an average NPC like the trainers on this route, because they just got like wacky hair or something. Like they did such a good job in Gen 5, like with having N hide in the crowd at the beginning of Black and White. Like, it was just early enough in the game that you didn't know about all the trainers yet, but like it's one of those things where if you're not like looking closely, you'll totally miss them. Any moment now, this egg should be hatching. I'll learn this rhythm. Oh well. Doesn't seem like my thumbs want to do it. That doesn't look as bright. So I think, yeah, I think this is a shiny Elekid. I think this should fit. just misspell it, that's okay. Oh, no, I won't, because the female, okay. What do I want to name you? Let's see. Yeah, sure. This is more of a weather-based god, but... Tempestus, the Roman goddess. Yeah. Right, let's confirm. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Right. That's good timing. Like just before the 2.5 hour mark. So now we'll go ahead and deposit this Alakid. We'll use them one of these days, but I'd like to withdraw Periwinkle. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Let's see how close you are to leveling up. Yeah, there we go. Synthesis, Leech Seed, Poison Powder, and Mega Drain. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. I guess that they either get the level or they don't in this generation. That's so strange. Let's see, how close is Baby Shark? 14 from level 23, so you're level 37. Got room for 4 more levels. And I learned after yesterday that we want to go ahead and save after pretty much everything that happens. But you have to change the box anyway. We'll deposit. Go ahead and deposit Tempestus in box 2. Let's see, I feel like there's someone... Yeah, we definitely want to get Gregorina, but yeah, I want to withdraw MBA and put them in box 14. I think that's the only one. Pardon me, just for a moment, yeah, so we'll withdraw MBA, maybe Gregorina. First, let's deposit Tempestus. Draw MBA. Change box to box 14. We will deposit MBA. Yeah, I painted Apom and posted them yesterday. Well, I didn't paint them yesterday, but oh, I think I went the wrong way. No, but I do want to check. Everyone here is fully evolved. Yep, so let's grab Sidious. Alright, and that leaves room for one more Pokemon in here. But since we're catching a Scyther, I do want to go ahead and change the box back to, I guess, box 2. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Let's go ahead and bring Insidious up to the front and go catch ourselves a Scyther. Okay, yeah, I will go ahead and battle you. Probably with Periwinkle. Yeah, alright. So I think... how do I want to do this? Oh, yeah, we want to... Just while we're here and I'm remembering, let's go ahead and give Lucky this haircut. Yeah, I'm glad that the shiny we ended up hatching was Elekid, because that's just a level up evolution. Yes, I would. Go ahead and give Lucky a haircut. Lucky looks happy. Yeah, I think that's like 2 happiness. Maybe 4. I can't remember. Let's see. Just quick switch. Looks really happy and must love you a lot. So I think we are now in the 250 happiness tier. Yeah, 250 to 255. So at this point, we'll go ahead and switch whenever we do haircuts. We will let other Pokemon. Like, first we'll do Sangelina. But after that, we want to focus on the Pokemon that need happiness to evolve. But fortunately, we don't have any of those at the moment. Yeah, we want to give Lucky... Oh, and I want to save at the other one. Oh, actually, I need to change my box, don't I? Current is box 2. No, yeah, there's one spot. So let's save right here. Right. That is totally fine with me. But yeah, now that we're finally moving on from that egg hatching fiasco. Yeah, I mean, that shiny came just in the nick of time. I would not have hatched even one more. Okay, cool. Cool Trainer Nick isn't here today, so we can just go straight for the cat contest. Let's see, do I still have that pulled up? I'm wondering what the chances are for a level 15 Butterfree to win. Come on now. Yeah, like a decent chance actually, but still won't catch you. We're going for the Scyther. And you know what? Yeah. If and when I catch a Scyther, I'll probably go get some water then. Because yeah, I should have done that already, but let myself focus on progressing. All right. Nice. Scyther. Only level 13, but still like a 50% chance. So I'll go ahead and catch this one. Yeah, just in case we don't run into another. It's like a 50% chance to catch them within the first 6 balls. So, please cooperate. Nice. That's awesome. Literally, could not have gone better. This gives us a ton of time to try to run into a level 14 Scyther. And then we can compare the two. Yeah, we've already caught a pincer. So no point catching another. Even though that level 14 pincer would give us a better chance at winning the Sunstone. Not one we want to catch. Yeah, the difference between a level 14 and a level 14 Scyther and a level 14 pincer is only 1% in terms of victory chances, but yeah, that's only if there's a blue hair trainer that stands right around here, just outside of the grass in the bottom right corner. Their name is Cool Trainer Nick, and so you wanna do, if you're trying to win, like the Sunstone, or you just want to win to say you've done it, you want to save before coming in, and then check to see whether Nick is there. And if he is, just reset, because He's almost guaranteed to win. It's possible to beat him, but it's really hard. I don't even know if hard is necessarily the right word, it's just more unlikely, because, you know, what we're doing here, it doesn't really take skill. It's just putting a Scyther to sleep and hoping they stay in the ball. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? This is ridiculous! I just... Well... I mean, I'm gonna mean look you. Just on the off chance that you can run away. I know you can't, but... Holy cow! I mean, this is our 4th shiny before the 4th gym. Oh, come on. Like, I definitely don't want to miss out on them. So, Insidious, if you could get your act together. Oh my gosh, no, this is... Oh gosh, this is kind of scary. Please, Insidious. Okay. Well, we want to try to catch them at full health. You know, there's no chance of winning with this one, but... Ooh, oh yeah, you have foresight. Okay. Man. No. Sparkball. This is crazy. Wow, this is a feisty Venonat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I failed to catch this one. Yeah, because... Ooh, what do I do here? Yeah, I mean, we... Oh, gosh. Yeah, wow, I've never failed to catch a shiny before, but this is the first one. Yeah, I mean... we are going to go ahead and use Night. Oh, come on. Okay. Gosh, I have to think about this. Gen 2. Actually, no, we'll go to Pokemon Showdown. Okay. So I'm heading on Showdown right now and going to Gen 2. Because if this thing can have over 30 health right now, I'll go for a Nightshade. But if there's a chance, level 11, we want to set their HP to 0 DBs with 0 EVs. Okay. They should have at minimum 34 health. Should being the operative word. Man, yeah, I think we still have to go for it. Oh man, I am sweating. Okay, let's hope that showdown is accurate. Okay. Yeah, they look like they have pretty much the minimum amount of DVs they can, but this gives us the best chances at catching them. Alright. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, we will go ahead and switch these two. Wow, okay, can I... I'm gonna go ahead and quit now, because even though I know I can't win, like, I'm not even gonna place. Man, this would have been an easy win, too. Yeah, that Scyther, I think even the Scyther that we had got would have won this one, but yes, I will. Man, this would have been a good nickname, good one to nickname Violet. In fact, I might go ahead and do that. I know we have Violet, our Caterpie, but... Okay, cool, now we can save. Wow. That is insane! Well, we can go ahead and do the bug catching contest again on Thursday, but let's check you out. Yeah, what a crazy Venonat. I mean, this one was, I mean, coming out for, coming for, what's her name? Insidious. Yeah, that was really close. But, yeah, I don't know if there's much else I want to get done today. It would be cool to have Violet on the team. The thing is, I really want to use Donphan. But maybe... Maybe, honestly, maybe I just don't bring Heracross on the team. Yeah, because, I mean, we already have 4 shinies, that's insane. I mean, if we decided to bring Gyarados on the team, we'd be 1 away from a full team of shiny Pokemon. Like, already. That's insanity. yeah, you know, I guess I'll finish off by letting Periwinkle evolve. Trying to think of what else we could do today. Let's check this out. So on Tuesdays, you can get a pink bow on Route 29. Not sure what that's for, but we can go ahead and check it out. Actually, I don't think we can. Yeah, we can. Wow, I was not expecting to run into a shiny there. Wonder why you're still standing there, though. Like, maybe... The thing that's really tricky now is we wanted to have a space open on the team to, like, bring boxed Pokemon on, and, gosh, what am I trying to say? Yeah, and, like, help fill out our Pokédex, but now we're gonna have to deposit a member of the team. Like, I will go ahead and put a limit and say I won't bring that shiny Elekid on the team, because that one's guaranteed. And, you know, I'll do the same thing with Gyarados. Like, if I if I get another shiny, which I wouldn't even be, like, playing around with as a possibility, except for the fact that we've already run into 3. Like, and I know we hunted 1, but we got lucky in 100 encounters. And I thought that was lucky, but the other 2 just showed up. Now, where is this person that is supposed to give us... this pink bow? It's not you. Probably you, right? Oh. Where is this person? Oh, yeah. Alright, thank you, Tuscany. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we are giving that to Lucky right now. And it works because Lucky is shiny. Yeah, the pink bow with Dunsparce. Oh my gosh, that works so well. Oh my gosh. Ah, yeah. Wow. This is such a recovery after nonsense that was last stream. And I mean, you know, we found a shiny yesterday too. Like totally unplanned. What the heck? Like I was talking about it at the beginning of this series, like I tend to have pretty good shiny luck, so I was totally expecting to find one. But, you know, I wanted to get it out of the way and just hunt for Dunsparce, you know, and like, I was totally expecting that to be it. I mean, I gotta go buy a lottery ticket or something. No, gambling's bad. But still, like, triple shinies in the span of... I can't remember exactly what day I ran into Lucky, but... I mean, that's just crazy. See, what do I want to do here? We'll check out Haunter's Learn set, because I want to make sure that if they are going to learn any new moves, that they don't get rid of anything we have. So, let's check that out right now. Okay, so they're about to learn Confuse Ray. Then they get Dream Eater and Destiny Bond. Well, let's switch you out for Scorcher. Yeah, so I mean, Scorcher, Angelina, like, I am committed to keeping these two on the team. Like, Sangelina, yeah, and Elevon. Yeah, Fanby is too cute. Lucky, of course, is staying on the team, and same with Periwinkle. Honestly, I'd be closer to boxing Scorcher, if anything. I really don't want to do that, but... what crazy luck. So let's, go ahead and... Just looking to see if there's anything else I can only do this day. I guess we could wait to see what the swarm is going to end up being, but there's no guarantee that we even get a call about that. I mean, we got the haircut. Wow, yeah, that... Venonat just totally derailed the stream. So, we've got a lot of training that we need to do. Ignore these two, but we want to have the team up to, like, level... I think 25 is the next level limit, so we want to get them up to, like, level 24. Get rid of that and that. Keep that one up. On Route 37, we already caught everyone we can except for Stantler, and yeah, we did forget to catch Stantler last night. I realized that just minutes after ending stream. Let's go up to Ekritique and see if there's anything here that we can go pick up. I don't want to enter like any of the important buildings. I don't want to trigger any sort of story event. Could pick up a hyper potion. Okay, I mean, we got surf here. Item finder, which I don't really care to get since we're using this. I don't have anyone that can learn surf, huh? Now that's a problem. Are there no headbutt trees here? Okay. We can pick up a hyper potion, an ultra ball. Oh, you know what? One thing I think I do want to get surf. But, you know, this is a good way to do that. The reason well, actually, you have to beat Morty to use surf. Yeah, the reason I'm saying this is because yeah, like, I wasn't planning on trying to take on Morty today, and I don't think I will. Like, we've already hit 3 hours. I'm over what I wanted to do, but like, I really want to pick up the green apricorn. Because we do want to start harvesting those. We'd have to be able to beat Morty. This is tricky. Yeah, I didn't want this stream to be a long one. Venonat doesn't evolve until level 31. Okay, getting that spoiled for me because I wanted to be able to plan around this. But let's check out Gen 2 Earn Set. Okay, good. Doesn't learn anything from a prior evolution. Do you get Psychic? Naturally, you do, but not until level 52. Oh, does Venonat get it earlier, though? Because honestly, might be willing to delay that. That would be awesome if you got Psychic naturally Venonat. At level 41. That might be worth it. Okay. I guess we're gonna keep going just for a little bit, but I do want to take a little break. I need to make myself just a little something to eat. Oh. Alright, thank you, Erwin, for... Yeah, I appreciate you, like, saying something of substance. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and bring Venonat on the team. What I'd like to do first is... Okay, so we want to go catch a Meryl. So there's an Ultra Ball. That'll require Surf. And then we can get the Water Stone by getting Fisherman Tully's number. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can only catch Meryl at nighttime. Okay, that actually makes things easier for me. Because now I don't have the temptation to do that. And there are only 3 trainers. Okay, well... Yeah, let's go and do that. Alright, so here's Ekritique. I wasn't planning on coming here today, but... Oh, well, maybe Meryl is in Mount Mortar during the day. Oh, you can catch them there, too. Yeah, just nighttime. It's a shame, because they are... Oh, and they're available all the time when surfing. It's so tempting to just beat Morty. Man. Okay, well, let's go ahead and switch Periwinkle up to the front. I know, poor Scorcher, right? But... Oh, none of these trainers are here. Well... Let's see, what items can we get on the west side, east of the entrance on a small rock? Oh, east. I know my cardinal directions. So, yeah, I guess we will go ahead and... Oh yeah, you have Mega Drain now. Huh. Oh, that's in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. There's an ether on the side, accessible from the southwestern ladder. I thought for a second there. That would have been ridiculous. Oh, Golbat. Cool seeing you already around, but yeah. Okay, so we need strength to go that way. Don't have that yet. We gotta make sure to go back the way we came and then up. Or you the high rogue person? Karate King? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I need strength to interact with them. Alright, you might be a Nidoking. But I think we can do this. Let's go ahead and hit you with the Leech Seed. Might be worth it to put Attract on instead of Synthesis at this point. Oh, and we need to give you the Miracle Seed. You know, considering this is a basic Pokemon versus a fully evolved Pokemon, that's pretty good damage. Alright. Okay, who's next? Queen. That makes sense. Yeah, I think getting the Attract on Periwinkle would be a good idea. They don't really need Synthesis. Yeah, with Mega Drain and Leech Seed, they're a monster. They don't need additional recovery on top of that. I think I will go ahead and save the PP ups for Giga Drain though. At least I really hope those exist in this game. I'm pretty sure they've existed since Gen 1, but hate to find that out the hard way. Right. Periwinkle's just a little bit closer to evolving now. Okay, let me go back to this list. East side, accessible from the southeastern ladder from first floor. Pretty sure that's the Revive. Oh. East side on a rock west of the entrance to 1F. In my back. Port entrance, first port back. Holy cow, there are a ton of items in here. E1F. Okay, oof. Okay, so this is the first floor. Is it first floor back or first floor entrance? Imagine first floor entrance. Oh, we can go ahead and leave. Fortunately, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much we can do in terms of exploring until we get Surf and Strength. Love to let Periwinkle grind against some of these, but don't really need to. Oh, let's give them a Miracle Seed, since I am remembering right now. There you go, Periwinkle. Okay, there's that ether. Okay, so east side on a rock west of the entrance to 1F. East side accessible from the southeastern ladder from 1F. West of the entrance to 1F. Back hidden. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where that hyper potion is, but I don't know. Am I really that concerned? I don't think I am. Strength, 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 strength. Surf and waterfall. Yeah, it's all strength, surf and waterfall, or not this game. There is a defense girl. PM, but that's for surf and waterfall. Go ahead and go this way. Platform. Okay, surf, 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 and waterfall. Okay. So the only thing we could do is beat Morty and pick up Surf. Okay, there's that hyper potion. So we've gotten every item we can at this point. No, yeah, there's not gonna be anything here, Tyler. Alright, well, here we are on Route 42. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take out some of these drainers. Now, Route 42, there are... Where are these trainers? Wow, that is a long distance to go. Oh no, this is Mount Mortar. Right. 42. Here we go. Yeah, this is that fisher. This guy can give us water stones. Right. I think I can two-shot this with Mega Drain, so we're gonna go for that. That's fine. Kinda wish I'd set up Leech Seed now, but... yeah, this is fine. We'll be able to heal up against... gosh darn it. We can heal up against some of these next trainers. Okay, and I do want to get your number. Check my Pokegear. I think I don't have any room. Yeah, so be up, store, Leaf Stone, Firestone, Llama Swarm. Uh-oh. Yeah. Sorry, Erwin, but I think I do... let me see. Yeah, Vulpix. And Eevee. And we really want to count on those, those Yanma swarms. You know, I guess we could get rid of Arnie's number to make sure that if we do get a call about a swarm today, then we can just pick his number back up. Yeah, sorry. And this is tough. Shouldn't be this tough. We'll go with Arnie's number and just pick it back up. Yeah. Thanks, Tolly. Alright. Oh, let's use a Poison Cure Berry on Periwinkle. And hey, this is my secret place. Get lost, you outsider. Alright. I need to be so pushy. Alright. Pokemaniac Shane is sending out Nidorina. Alright. Throw some Leech Seeds at you. And yeah, now we can just Mega Drain away. I'm running a little low on power points. Yeah. I'll go for Mega Drain and take out, I think they have like another Nidorina or something. do wanna try to heal before taking on this next trainer, because Periwinkle can get a lot of easy experience from them. That might just be enough to bring them from Skiploom to Jumpluff. Okay, need a Reno, yeah. Yeah, we'll just Mega Drain Nidorino and... Oh wait, no we won't. Yeah, we ran out. So, I guess we can just sit here and keep trying to poison powder him. Should only take like 8 turns, I think. 5 now. Maybe an extra turn if you've got certain HP DVs, I guess. But won't be much longer. Alright, and now we should be fully healed. Okay. We'll... Yeah, level 31. Awesome. I've used my Moonstone. Yeah, Periwinkle is evolving. And yeah, you can do it this time. Alright. Periwinkle evolved into Skiploom. Yeah. Right. So, I want to make sure we don't battle this guy. Okay. Welcome to the home of the ninja. What do you say? I've never seen one of you here. Since you came this far, take the time to do some sightseeing. You should head north and check out the Lake of Rage right now. Rage! Yeah, you know, we're just coming here to heal. Just kind of incidentally ending up in Mahogany Town. Didn't want to end up here, and I'm not going to go north. We've got a lot to do before we come back here. I just wanted to... Seems like there should be an item here, but again, we'll do that at a later date. Hello. Yeah. Now let's look at our darling Periwinkle. Their stage of adolescence. Not for long, but... Oh my gosh, yeah! Okay, let's go ahead and move this up to the front. We can just Mega Drain everything you can throw at us. Man. Definitely punching down, taking out these lower level Pokemon, but... You know, we want to see Jumpluff. And we can do that this episode. I think that'll be where I end things for this episode. Alright, now I'm curious, can I still outspeed this Dugtrio? I don't think... Yeah. I'm not sure how fast this evolutionary line is. I know Dugtrio is crazy fast though, so I don't know. I also thought they'd be a little bit higher leveled. Ah ha 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 ha. That's a great attitude to have. Alright, so I mean, we've got to take on Morty, you know, but I don't know. Like, I really want to make sure I'm able to post today's video by 1:30. At this rate, that only gives me about 2 hours to paint. I guess we can head west of Ekritique. Yeah, because I don't think this should trigger anything. I do want to see if there are any Pokemon we can catch here that we haven't already. There's a berry. Oh, and another stone person. Man. Yeah, Erwin, need the Firestone, Leafstone. We want to know about the bargain sales always. HP ups are nice. And we want to at least be able to get one swarm, so we're guaranteed to get the... Yeah, Erwin, just for a little bit, I do have to delete your number, because we want to be able to get this Thunderstone. But we will get your number back, Erwin, don't worry. I think. Maybe not. But yeah, fortunately, it's just a berry and a Thunderstone. In terms of Pokemon, ooh, we could get Meowth, but only at night. We could get Magnemite, Boros, Miltank. Alright. How many Great Balls do we have? 5? Okay, and yeah, I wish a bargain sale could pop back up. Yeah, because we can only buy 10 Great Balls right now. Maybe a little bit more, because we have bought a couple trainers. Doduo looks so small! My goodness. Alright, we will go for the Leech Seed, Poison Powder, maybe even Synthesis route. Nah, we'll go for Mega Drain. Or Doduo. I don't even know what's coming. Alright, yeah, we will go ahead and pick up Magnemite, Boros, and Miltank, but I don't want to go too far past this route. Maybe I'll just Mega Drain this one. Seems like should be a 3-hit KO. Oh, or just 2. Nice. Yeah, I think we recover health better this way. ideally, it would be awesome, like, what would be great is for next stream, right? Oh, man, I'm just thinking, like, what we really want to happen is for Todd to give us a call that the bargain sale is going on. Because if that happened, then we could, wow, there are a lot of trainers on this route, actually. Oh, hop it. Mew, but stronger. Alright, we can poison powder. That... Yeah, I shouldn't have taunted you. There we are. Okay, we'll go for the Mega Drain. We've got to go back to heal after this anyway. But it kind of feels right, like, leveling up against another Hoppip. I don't know how to explain it. Go for a synthesis now. Oh wait, they can synthesis too, can't they? That would really suck. Alright. Fortunately, they didn't do that. Get Bloom. Alright. This is your true test, Periwinkle. Gotta face yourself. Greatest opponent yet. They're level 17. Periwinkle's got this. Be a lot easier if we had Mega Drain, but we'll spam Poison Powder a bit so we don't waste our synthesis power points. You know, since that tackle didn't do that much, we'll go for another Poison Powder. Yeah. Alright, Periwinkle. We're so close. Yeah, back to Poison Powder. Man, I can't wait to see Jump Buff. Alright, now we can switch back to Synthesis. I think we got just enough health to... Yeah, like... probably end up using our last Synthesis. That will do it. Pretty sure they survived this turn. Kinda hoping they'd hit us in range, but that's fine. It's the same, really. with that. Periwinkle rose to level 32. Baby Valerie was defeated. You're glad you got to see my Pokemon? Yeah, you are. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my gosh. Periwinkle evolved into Jumpluff! Oh my gosh. Finally did it. Oh, let's give you a Poison Cure Berry. Wow. No. We will be switching you out, but... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, and you are speedy. That's good. Not the highest special attack, but not low either. I mean, low compared to Insidious, but you know, that's not really the fairest of contests. I will hold off. It'll be so nice once we can finally use you in battle. But for now, I'd like to catch some Pokemon. No, we need to... We'll go heal, pick up some Great Balls, and then come catch these Pokemon. The reason I'm doing that now is because... Oh yeah. Hey, Bill. You've been calling me and you're acting like you don't know me. Yeah, okay, you're talking about time and whatever. Alright. Thanks, Bill. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and catch just a few Pokemon. Go up here. Yeah, I will go ahead and stop at 10 Great Balls. I'll go up to 10, yeah. I'll buy 10 Pokeballs. So we leave ourselves with a little bit of money. Nice, like, having money again, though. If it goes away right away. Alright. Let's catch Tauros, a Miltank, and a Magnemite. Not a Pidgeotto. You're cool, but not who I'm looking for. And Insidious is just so great for helping catch Pokemon. Yeah, Tauros, you look so cool in this generation. Wow. Alright. I'll go ahead and mean look you. I don't think you can hit me with anything except maybe Pursuit. But yeah, we can't use anything against you, so I'm hoping that the Great Ball does decently. We'll start off... Yeah, no, we'll start off with a Great Ball. Oh, that's right. Okay, well... I'm glad it was against Pokemon like Tauros instead of like that shiny Venonat. That would have been... not great. I knew it was in this direction. I don't know why I turned back. let's see, is everyone... Yeah, Violet. Okay, so Gregorina. Feel bad, but I don't think I can use you anymore. It's a shame. Okay, let's box to box 3. Then deposit Insidious. Change the box to box 2. Draw Gregorina. Okay, change the box to box 14. Pause it, Gregorina. Change the box to box 1. Actually, I want to make sure fully evolved. Everyone here is fully evolved. Yeah. Change the box to box 1, yeah. Then withdraw. Sure, I think everyone here except for self-insert. Make sure. Now we want to withdraw Sandy and Bug Eater because, man, just so many tinies that we got. I want to make sure everything here can evolve, and we'll do another run through. So, Turret, Eradicate, Hero, those two, Nab, Noctowl, both, Kratos, Quagsire, Ring, Arbok, Nuttian. We'll withdraw Sandy. Did I catch 2 Oddish? No, okay. Sandy and Bug Eater are next. Go ahead and change the box to box 13 now. Fortunately, we can only do 1 box at a time. Let's draw Bug Eater. No. Change the box to box 13. I know, this is so tedious, but how they did things this generation. These poor Pokemon. They're the ones that we would have used had we not caught They're shiny cousins. Okay, no. So in this box, everyone's evolved. This box, everyone's evolved or not going to. Yeah. This box, we only have, I can't remember who the first one is, but we have quite a few spaces filled up now, or freed up. I'm gonna switch to box 3. Just to remind myself of who's in here. Oh yeah, Thrasher. Okay, so I might make this box like the trade evolution box. Yeah, that could be good. So let's change back here. I know this is tedious, but I just want to be abundantly certain. So yeah, no one here can evolve even with trading. Yeah, okay. Box 13 I fortunately don't have to check because it's just Dunsparce, Sandshrew, and Venonat. This is Graveler and Haunter. Switch to box 2 now and grab. You know, we'll grab Ditto and Onyx and put them in box 2. Okay, so everything here can evolve, right? And if it's a trade evolution, we want to put them in box 3. So, how does Pineco evolve? I think that's level 40, right? $31, okay. Level, tones. You're a trade evolution. We'll go ahead and either tone or... Yeah, we won't count you, but we'll bring Abra. And Abra, Rocky. Oh boy, yeah, Abra, Rocky, Ditto, and Machop. Okay. Let's go ahead and start with Abra. Actually, let's do that differently. So it's Rocky, Ditto, Machop, and Abra. We will withdraw Ditto and Machop, or Ditto and Abra, Ditto and Onyx. That's just so we have easy access to these trade evolutions. I want to deposit Rocky. I know that. Let me just confirm. Yeah, okay, so these 3 trade evolutions. Change the box back to box 2. Grab Ditto and throw them in with the rest of these. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure one last time. Want to deposit Ditto. Make sure, yep, so these 4 are all together. Cool. Change the box. Box 1. See the Pokemon that are in here. Might even make the list. I don't have to keep doing this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So this will take a moment, but you'll just bear with me. I just want to be able to look through all these without having to actually look through them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Cool. That's box 1. Go and change back to box 2. Well, let's make a note of all these. I won't make a note of Violet because we're going to be withdrawing them soon. Actually, yeah, I will. Right. Okay. Made a note of those. this one I can I can do without looking. It's Traveler, Haunter, Onyx and Ditto. Let me just make sure that I do have 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. And all the way down to box 13. Oh wait, no, I won't do that for 13 either. Because I remember who's in box 13. It is Unsparse, Sandshrew, and Venonat. Box 14. I'll go faster because I'm only going to write down the letters for the unknown. So, Widow, Togetic, H, E, D, E, E, A, B, F, K, J, I, Yanma, Pidgeot, Arcanine, Wobbuffet, Pinsir, Capon, and Heracross. Okay. Now we don't have to do that anymore. But I will go ahead and change to box 13. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Change to box 3. Withdraw Insidious. Now we'll change to box 13. Okay. Three, 4, 5. Right. So now, oh Joey, please just give me an HP up. Or don't call. Okay, so we want to pick up some Great Balls. Did we already do that? We did, didn't we? Did. Do you have anything to tell though? Maybe we could... Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we do. Cool. I think we could sell Sweet Scent. Inconclusive. I'll buy another couple Great Balls. almost by 5, huh? Okay, well... What apricorns do what? I think I have a tab open about that. Yeah. I can sell the apricorns for 100. I think the red and blue I don't care about. Yeah, red is a level ball. And blue... Lure ball. Yeah. Leave me with one poke. Alright. Go ahead and buy 5 great balls. Cool. Got $1 to my name. Single poke. That's fine. I am saving. No. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring Insidious. I want to do this more like this. There we go. Alright. Catch some Pokemon. Right. You know, they should at least go to box 3. Yeah, I think I forgot to switch it back to box 13. Let's see, how does a Great Ball do? Okay, I think I will try at least 2 more. But then I'll go ahead and wait to put you back to sleep and then switch to do some damage. I don't even think I'll... Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd see another wiggle, but go ahead and switch now. What moves do you have again? You could Rage. Yeah, we might want to switch into Lucky. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch to Lucky. Yeah. Been a while since we've seen you, Lucky. Yeah. You can all spiffy with your pink bow. Pretend you can see a pink bow. Alright. Okay. How is this gonna do? I have a lot. It's okay though, because even if we crit, we're still fine. You just don't want to see... No, I mean, I'll try for a Great Ball. Stay asleep, I'll even give you an Ultra Ball. Yeah, okay, so we'll go ahead and put you back to sleep, and try for an Ultra Ball, because Tauros is one of the few Pokemon that are really difficult to catch. I'm fine giving credit where credit is due. And throwing an Ultra Ball instead of just a Great Ball. Because I don't want to waste all our almost Great Balls that we just purchased. Oh, yeah, I mean, see, they're even breaking out of Ultra Balls. Alright. This should do the trick. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I guess I can head to Scorcher. Go for a tackle. Your attack is lower. Wait, who's lower between you and... okay, same attack. And you both have tackle. I guess we'll go for Scorcher. Oh, this stronger than Rage. Only by about half. There's probably comparable damage to Rage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. Okay, cool. I was watching the replay just to see in case that didn't catch. If I could go for another tackle, but Tauros, the wild bull Pokemon. Standing at 4 foot 7 inches and 195 pounds. These violent Pokemon fight with other members of their herd in order to prove their strength. And we will give a nickname to this Tauros. I'll name you Bill. You know, like Buffalo Bill. Anyway. Yeah. Bill was sent to Bill's PC. Not your PC. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. You know, just in case you ended up in box 3, I'm gonna get this taken care of before we catch Miltank. You did end up in box 13. Okay, great. I'm so good. Right. Now if we could encounter Miltank before Magnemite, yeah. I had a feeling that wouldn't happen, but... Right, I will go ahead and just Nightshade you right off the bat. Yeah. Now we can just put you to sleep. And knock a Pokeball at you. So much easier than with Miltank and Tauros. Unfortunately, Tauros at least showed up really quickly. I have a feeling it's gonna take a little bit longer for Miltank to do the same. And Magnemite, the magnet Pokemon, standing at 1 foot and 13 pounds. The electricity emitted by the units on each side of its body cause it to become a strong magnet. Right, Wrong. I've used that name in the past. I kind of want to come up with something else. Actually, no, that was based on a movie. So yeah, we'll I'll name you EMP, just as a bit of a teaser for what's coming after Crystal. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we will have to grab that Magnemite and put them in the right box. So yeah, we're just gonna be running into Magnemite for a bit. After this, I think what I'd like to do, I mean, I really like it if we could get a call about a swarm or a department store. If we get a call about the department store, like later tonight when I tune in, I won't be streaming, but I'm going to record it. I'm just going to, you know, catch Buena's password and get point number 4. But yeah, I'm hoping that tonight I either get a call about the department store, like the bargain sale, or the Quillfish Swarm. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get a call about the Quillfish Swarm already. I have been playing for... Oh! I guess you can cut off like 2 hours, and so yeah, we've been playing for only about 2 hours as far as the game realizes. Yeah, because we ran into that Venonat in our first bug catching contest attempt. Yeah, that's the closest call I think I've ever had with a shiny. That was really scary. It, like, fortunately, since I've run into so many this run already, I was like in the moment, I wasn't freaking out or anything, like internally. Externally, I don't know yet. I'd have to go back to watch that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure just after running into Unsparce and Sandshrew shiny, like, I had kind of accepted that, you know, if I don't catch this Venonat, I'm not going to be too bummed out about it. I almost feel like people are gonna think I'm, like, affecting the odds with how fast or how quick I'm running into shinies, but I don't know, like, the way I'm playing this game, I am just naturally running into more Pokemon than, like, in a normal run. Like, we're already rocking, like, I don't know, 30 plus hours. But I will admit that I am... This is crazy luck. Like... Yeah, I mean, it's... could make a clickbait short, like 2 shinies in 1 hour or something. How to get 2 shinies in 1 hour. I might do that, honestly. That sounds funny. Yeah, I've gotta write up a script for these shorts, because I mean, that's 4 shinies in the span of a week. Like, I gotta make some shorts about that. Alright, come on. Let's see the Miltank. Because yeah, once I encounter this Miltank, I think I am going to call things there for the day. You know, I've done quite enough. The only thing I wish I could do is, well, I guess a couple things, but I wish that I could. Oh, I do want to go pick up Capricorn, but I might. Honestly, I won't do that on stream. I'll just go do that after, or like later tonight when I'm getting Buena's password. Kind of curious though, because wondering why I haven't. About 38, yeah. So the Pokemon I can run into. Yeah, it's just Miltank and yeah, level 13, 5% chance. 5% chance for Tauros too. I don't know. Guess I'm just getting unlucky. Let's check out Route 39. Just for any Pokemon that I can only catch in the morning, I'll go and grab them. I won't go further than that. Rattata, Eradicate, Meowth is only at night. Magnemite, Tauros, Noctowl, and Miltank. Yeah, okay, that's everything. That's all of mine. Right, so we'll hang out on the 38 tab and let's keep all this in mind for tomorrow, because we've done way too much today. There we are. I guess we can go to Lucky again. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. You can just rage it up. We know from experience that I'm pretty sure that Miltank and Tauros have comparable catch rates. I don't want to, I don't really want to play around with, okay, cool. Actually a crit might take you out here. Okay, well, that's fine, because I wanted to switch out anyway. Alright. Go to sleep, Miltank. Right. Throw a Great Ball, and hopefully that'll do it. Darn it. Miltank did not come to play. Wait, no, that's... Oh well. You know what I meant. There we are. Cool. Miltank, the milk cow Pokemon. Standing at 3 foot 11 inches and 166 pounds. In order to milk a Miltank, one must have a knack for rhythmically pulling up and down on its udders. What the heck? Alright, yeah, we will name you... Prismatic. No, it's rhythmic, but... You know, like arithmetic? I don't know. Oh no, yeah, I did spell it wrong. Yeah, okay, it's 2 H's. There we are. Terrible nickname, but no one will ever see it because this Miltank isn't seeing the light of day. We'll go ahead and move Magnemite into a more appropriate box. Let's go ahead and change the box to... Well, we'll check out box 13 soon, but we'll change the box to box 3. Deposit Insidious. And we will change the box to box 13. Withdraw Magnemite. Yeah, everything here isn't getting used. Change the box to either of these. No. And deposit Magnemite. EMP. 18 in box 1 now. We'll add Magnemite there. And then change to box 3. We can withdraw Insidious. 18, 17, 2. Okay, and 4, yeah, those 4. We'll add Miltank, Boros, box 13, which means there should be 5 Pokemon in there. Change. Oh wait, we're already in box 3. Cool. Right. No, not you. Not yet, anyway. Oh. Right. Yeah, we just want to bring you up here. There. Joey wanted to battle all those Pokemon. Yeah, we can't progress until we get Surf. So I'm gonna make a note for myself and just leave it on my computer so I literally can't miss it. Buena's password. So yeah, these are things that I'm going to do off camera. I'll record it, but I'll do it offline is what I should say. So, Buena's password. Kurt. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I have to wait until I can get Surf. That'll also help Pokefan Beverly. When you have Meryl in your team, you can get her number and she will just give you nuggets. Just looking through my list real quick. List of things to do. Paris, I don't even remember what all that was about. That's for a totally different thing. They're there now. I just want to be able to keep track of what I'm doing here. Okay. I have a note just sitting there. It's the same note that I wrote last night about catching Stantler, which is on the back of my unofficial unknown report. Yeah, that's all we can really do today. I'd love it if I could head down to Goldenrod and have Camper Todd tell me about the... Did I pick up this ether? I did, right? Yeah, but we need to make sure we go to Kurt to pick up that fastball and get him started on making a new one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. But for now, I think I'm gonna stay like right around here. Yeah, so just as a recap, we started off the stream by hatching the odd egg until we got a shiny. Then we pivoted to the national park for the bug catching contest because we wanted to catch a Scyther, but then we found another shiny. That one was full odds. The odd egg was 14% chance on every egg, so felt wrong not going for it. After that, we went north so that we could evolve Periwinkle, our Hoppip, into Skiploom and then Jumpluff. So now Periwinkle is a Jumpluff. I'm so excited to use them. But yeah, they learned Mega Drain while we were hatching Tempestus, our shiny Elekid, which I don't think I'm going to use. You know, they're cool, but I am curious. Does Elekid show up as shiny in our Pokédex now? Oh yeah. Nope, they still show up. I don't remember reading that. It loves violent thunder. The space between its horns flickers bluish white when it is charging energy. Standing at 2 feet and 52 pounds. Elekid, the electric Pokemon. Alright. The last Pokemon... Oh yeah, we've seen a Bulbasaur. You're number 1, but... I don't like how this Pokédex is arranged. That's weird. Okay. But yeah, so we hatched Tempestus, the shiny Elegant, and then we ran to the National Park trying to catch a level 14 Scyther, and we ran into a shiny Venonat. The only reason that we don't have them on the team is because I want to make sure that Insidious can get trained up enough to help us catch Entei and Raikou. And they've got a little ways to go for that. What we're going to do is put Crobat, Baby Shark back on our team once they're high enough of a level. Hey, you know what? Since we're talking about all that, I want to. Oh, Ralph, come on. Okay. Well. How far out of the way is that? I mean, just while I'm talking, you know, we'll go ahead and battle him and Joey, because I don't think they can switch what they're wanting to do until we battle them. So I just want to get that out of the way. Dang it, I was really hoping that was the Quillfish Swarm, because that would have been a good way to end off the stream. A little bit further for Joey. I'm hoping that we've hit some checkpoint. Like, we did go to Mahogany, so there's a chance that Joey is stronger, but I think we have to actually, like, do, like, a Rage or something. Yeah, alright, Joey. Your starter versus my starter. Level 15 rat. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't remember what I was trying to say before he called. The double shiny episode, and then yeah, we're just trying to set ourselves up for later tonight, and like next time what I'd like to see happen is, well, the Quillfish Swarm, because then we can, oh, I guess we'd probably have to stop counting on the swarms for training. Well, you know what I can do? I just have to wait until I get enough of one of the evolutionary stones from these people. Like, I think I only need one more fire stone for Vulpix. Oh, and Flareon, so, you know. But I'm pretty sure it's just those two, so if I get 2 more fire stones, or like, I don't know, maybe even just 2 more leaf stones, because depending on how many grass type Pokemon need that to evolve. Oh, darn it, we're supposed to be going this way. Yeah, you get a grass stone for free from Bill over in Kanto, and I'd be fine waiting to evolve, I don't know, like a Bloom into Vileplume until then. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. Like, yeah, ideally I'd just get the grass stones I need, and then maybe that could just be free money. I don't know. I haven't given it much thought, as you can clearly tell. Yeah, you know, as much as I'd love to be able to play at night tonight, so I can do the pointless password and stuff. I wanna instead, I'll still go for Ember. And you are level 17, but you don't have any water type moves, so kinda nothing to worry about. Alright. Yeah, so honestly, it's so close to Kurtz. Might even just circle down through Union Cave and then just leave us off next to the... Oh wow, Scorcher, okay. You're stronger than I thought. You know what, we can use Sangelina. It's been a really long since we've used Elephant, but Sangelina is next to the line type thing that I do. And, you know, Sangelina, like, just cool. Right. And yeah, you were so close, Scorcher. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Talking like I'm giving him a hard time over it. Alright, actually, he might be a little frustrated that he lost. That does make sense, but, you know, I had to battle you twice and you haven't told me about the darn quillfish swarms yet. Yeah, you know, just on the off chance that we trigger another event, I will go ahead and run through this cave. It's quick. And yeah, we can make sure that later tonight we don't forget about the Capricorns. I know I have the note sitting right here, but you know, just my luck. I'm gonna check the replay because I swear that this guy just did a spin. Yeah. There's like 3 places and I think that was like literally 3 frames in a row. Alright, yeah, but we'll head north through Ilex Forest to get back probably to the daycare. I think that would be a good place to leave off at. Check my Pokegear. And we need these 3 numbers. We can't get rid of those 2, and I follow you just to see what you say. Okay, yeah, that's really helpful. I don't want to get rid of that. But your Firestones, Leaf Stones, Apartment Store, HP up, Wolfish Swarm, and Water Stones. Oh, we have room for 1 more number. Oh, right, and yeah, we want to save that for the Thunderstone person. Yeah, we don't need to heal or anything. Let's go ahead and grab this white apricorn. Cool. Oh, you know what? We didn't pick up the black apricorn. Yeah, we did yesterday, but not today. So, yeah, we'll we'll head back to right where we left off. Would it be faster to go back the way we... No, it wouldn't. But, yeah, you know, that just gives these NPCs another chance to give me a call. Really hope it's the department store. Actually, I kind of don't. We already bought a bunch of Great Balls. Had to buy them at market. Guys, Great Balls below MSRP at the top of the Golden Department Store. Alright. No, it's not that I don't want to run into another shiny, but like, I kind of don't. It would be a little annoying. They're great, don't get me wrong, but 4 now in a single run is just... it's insane. And like, granted, one of them was pretty much guaranteed. Oh, no, it was guaranteed with enough persistence. I mean, all of them were, but, you know, like... The odd egg, like, that was pretty much guaranteed. Alright, what level are you at, Baby Shark? 15 from 23 is 38, so you only need 3 more levels. No, not yet. We do everything here. Now we got the haircut, and oh, this should still be 33715, right? Yeah, okay. Anything there? I want to see if you say anything different. Not you. You. Okay, that's all. But that's about everything. So, and next time what we're going to do is probably, yeah, we want to grind for Morty. So we're going to get the team up to level 25, and that'll be a good, like, incentive for us to, this way, because that's grass to run through. Right. So the reason we're doing this is because the red and the blue apricorns give us just 100 poke. Because we don't care about those, the lure ball and the level ball, and then the black apricorn, we just want to collect a bunch of them, and then hopefully it'll make it a bit easier to catch Snorlax, once we run into them. Fortunately, like, I wish that I had... wish that I'd been able to grind up, well, no, you know what? Let's, sorry. I am gonna head south again. Because next time I want to... I might tune in back here, if I remember to. Or, like... not this way. I don't want to run in the grass. When I jump on later tonight, I really just want to grab Wayne's password. Like, that's all I want to do. I'm going to save because I've kind of done a lot. Okay. So I'm gonna save right in front of the radio tower. Yeah, I just want to be here and ready for later when I hop on. Yeah, so next time we're gonna train up the team to take on Morty. In preparation for that, we are going to take Insidious off the team, just so we can bring Violet on, and, you know, we might even be able to let Violet take Morty on. That might be a little too tricky for them, because we'll get them to level 25, but they'll still be a Venonat. And going up against, I think Morty even has like 2 or 3 Gengar. And that would just be a bit much. It'll probably end up being Sangelina. Because Sangelina knows Dig. Yeah, and Levitate doesn't exist in this generation. So that'll be good. Yeah, we're gonna get everyone up to probably level... We'll get Scorcher, Elefun, and Lucky up to level 25. And then probably Violet too. And then Sangelina will get up to level 24 before entering the gym, so yeah. Okay, yeah, I keep hoping that I'm gonna get another call. Try this really quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's enough for me. Yeah. Did quite a lot today. Got 2 shiny Pokemon. We'll be bringing Violet on the team. We won't be bringing Tempestus on the team, because in order to do that, we'd have to get rid of Periwinkle, Elefun, or Scorcher. And I've really been looking forward to using Periwinkle and Elefun. And I am using Scorcher out of a bit of a sense of obligation, honestly. Yeah, I'd feel bad to Typhlosion if I didn't give them a chance. Yeah. And then, of course, Lucky and Sangelina. They're shiny. They can't get off the team, and Violet is in that boat now, too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the soft sand, so we can give that to one of these two. Probably Dawn Fan, I don't know yet. And we're going to delay evolving Venonat until level 41 because they learned Psychic. and that would be really helpful. Yeah, so I'll quit stalling. Before we tune in next time, I'm going to... If I get a call about the department store sale, I'll go run to that. That is such a tease. Ah, that would have been so good. Anyway, I've gotta go eat something. I've gotta paint. Shoot, yeah, I don't really have enough time to finish that painting. It is sun current, so maybe I can get away with it, but yeah, next time we're going to train up the team and then take on Morty. I don't really want to do much more than that. The only reason I want to take on Morty right away is so that I can get Surf and go start collecting green apricorns. Like, I was seriously tempted to do that this episode, but we just passed the 5-hour mark, and I'm gonna call that good for today's stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate all the support. This has been such a fun series so far. I haven't had this much fun with a Pokemon game in years. So, I appreciate you being here with me on this journey. So, until next time, stay hydrated, y'all. Remember, gotta catch 'em all.